Okay. Let's make sure this is good to go. Today will suck. Testing. Yeah, alright. Today's gonna suck, but in the long run it's gonna be better. So. I'm thinking about potentially like over engineering this nonsense. I shouldn't. I should just let it the fuck go. Yeah, let it the fuck go and come back and do that shit later. Comment parent. Do this. Characters. Evil. Systems. Parent. This is, yeah, okay. So we got evil. Alright. So then we come back over here. We're going to go AI, enemy, evil parent, evil, troll, raid 1, boss 1. Troll, which is going to be raid 1, boss 1 for now. Could always just change that up. Let's go up here to evil faction. Cool. Alright. This is what I wanted. Oops, I wanted evil. Character get read combat. Okay, good. We're in the clear then. All right. Now this all works if it's neutral. So this will have all of these as well. Oh, what? Why is it up there? Fucking weird. Whatever. All right. So here's the deal. EnemyAI, we're going to do variables plus. It's going to be, fuck my wrist. AI, enemy. Oops, this is going to be in a montage. Okay. Compile, save. Okay. Next, we need a new gameplay ability. Just going to do a folder for new. So what's GI ability parent? Let's take a look. I actually like this. Current targeted character, attaining cash values, turning. Why can I not? Okay. That's reasonable. Create's gonna be GA new AI ability. Initial cinematic. So go over here to new, move here. All right, so with initial cinematic, I love you, babe. I wish I was laying in bed with you. fucking wrist hurts. Oh. I need to start jacking off more to build up the strength, you know? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cached AI character. Get anim. Taj and wait. I just want to see if this works. On completed, on blend out, on interrupted, and on canceled. Allow interrupt after blend out. Stop when ability ends. That's fine. Okay. Ability. It fucking hurts. Spawn death and gameplay ability specific. That's fine. I didn't do that here, did I? Okay, so where's the animation montage of here? Okay. Okay. So then, go back here. No. AI, enemy, AI, initial, cinematic. Last reference, compile. Let's do it. Alright, so then we go file, recent levels. We could just test here. Why did I cancel? God damn it. Oh, good. There we go. Delete, delete. You're getting deleted. Now, evil parent. What the fuck? Oh, that's not AI. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dong, 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 dong. Okay, evil faction. This is evil. Okay, so next we bring you over here. Gonna make that current team. Let me make that two. Oh, we already is two. What a champion. Okay. Tag of active fight. AI. Nope. Tag of my fight. Raid 1. Fight 1. There it is. What? That was for you. Alright. So first, now, let's go to the mesh animation blueprint. Okay. So that means here, mesh. Alright. I don't like all this fucking red, dude. Okay. So that worked. Okay, it worked. Okay. Ugh. Okay. All right, so now let's swipe over to troll. And the anim montage that they're going to use, that we're going to use, what is the other thing? It's like a Zoho email or some shit. Mm.
Yep.
This is the fucking
Yep.
problem. And I told him this is what the fuck problem
Yep.
was. What is it here? Ugh. Ugh.
Yep. Yep.
gonna record something for my friend. All right, so here I have the thing. Play montage and wait. This is old. This is the troll jump. There's no tags or anything. This is him right here. Now I'm using animation blueprint unarmed. But when I go to the GA, it's supposed to just call it. It's the boss. I have my trigger set up. Alright, so I probably should have done this on single screen. So I'll show you again real quick because it may not have been big enough. So here's my new AI thing. Uh, it it gets there, by the way. This is the new AI. It calls it when it gets triggered. Again, in blueprint, just like a default one, not the correct skeleton.
Yep.
And you'll see it doesn't do anything. Okay. Now, if I do the same thing, except for mesh, I just have to find the correct fucking one, the default one. Or just one that is the default. Yes, that's it. Alright, so now I have the animation blueprint. And in this, I need the new. Fuck did I? Here it is. So instead of this, it's just gonna be a normal one. So now I have the correct skeleton matched to the thing. Oh. And you'll notice as soon as I hit it, it does it. And it does it on client and everything. So that's why I was using animation assets is I don't, and I guess I could just make a blank AnimBP that might solve this. But yeah, the issue is this troll, and the true answer is stop using fucking assets that don't use the default skeleton or redo the skeleton, right? Look at this shit. But it's a really cool asset, and I actually really do want to use it. Fits perfect with the story. I can rename these or all. I actually don't mind taking the time to do all this, right? Um, yeah. So how I don't want to edit the skeleton anymore. There we go. Uh, Let me see if I can make an AnimBP off of that skeleton, right? Maybe that'll. Anyway, you see the issue. If I use an AnimBP, yeah, you get the point. I'm gonna send this to you now.
Yep.
Alright, 1 second. Let's see if this works. Oops. Nope, it doesn't work. And bareback poop. Oh boy, it's coming quick. Well, maybe big farts and I'm good. What is this note? Okay, so now, then in that case, I did it! I figured it the fuck out. Alright, let's read my friend's story. You sleepy, babe? Okay, I'll keep quiet. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna undo the I am pooping, but I'm gonna put on my left screen. Whoops, so I can read my guy's story real quick. Ooh, we got one viewer. How we doing? Nope, just me. Oh, I hate being fucking tired all the time. Welcome to my life. You like my singing? Thank you. Ugh. All right, now I really think I am pooping. Hey, Noloth, how you doing? Be right back, though. Unfortunately, let me get this over here. Be right back. Yo, yo, how we doing? I was gonna say Rocky, but that's bad vision. It's Ricky? Ricky Bobby? Yeah. Got that's banned, right? Yep, good. All right, so I'm no longer pooping. This needs to be fixed. And this I just fucked up on accident because it should go up there. So I need to redo this. And we're good. Okay. Well, good to know that this works now. And that this works. I think I want to allow interrupt after blend out if I recall correctly. Cool. So now I get to rewrite everything. Yay! All right. So what type of games do you make, my friend, or what type of games do you want to make? Now I gotta rethink all this other shit that I did. Start initial cinematic. Happens when I tag them. So then we're in opening cinematic. We're gonna put this up here. Delete that. And we should LOS check, but I'm over it for right now. Oh, I see what I was saying to myself. Let's go Slack. By the way, babe, so for the uh, Astounding Games' thing, I can't talk to, I'm trying not to talk too much about it on stream to my one viewer, lol. A lot of stealth, a lot of boss fights. Do you know what other game has a lot of stealth and a lot of boss fights? Guess. Yeah. Yep, that's the two primary things. Well, no, I'm saying there is um I mean there's a lot of I shouldn't say a lot. There are a few games that are like that, but there's a famous series of games. All stealth and then boss fights. There's really only one game that I know of where pure stealth until you get to a boss fight and then you fight. You are correct! Wow! Ding ding fucking ding. Somebody clip it. How do I clip? Can I clip here? In OBS? Yeah, I don't want to go to Twitch for it. Yeah, if I keep both of them open, my shit crashes. Yeah, because this is heavy. Well, too late. Too late. Fuck it. Anyway, okay. So next, I need to initial command fight start. So now if I go to the old, let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. We go to, what is it, AS troll. I gotta figure this out. That's where it was. Okay. We're up to 2 viewers. How we doing? Oh, we may have to take another shit soon. That's good. I could just have a single anim notify that just does fight start at the end of the cinematic. So let's go to raid 1 boss. Why is it not showing up over? There we go. Let me just double check to make sure I'm not crazy. Perfect. Alright. Weapon 01, by the way. Whoops. Let's view a simple collision. Yeah, that's it. Viewport. Doesn't it like connect to hand R? I want this guy too. So then I want construction script, silence cube head, attach cube head, attach gear, select the hand R. So it doesn't really matter where I put it, it's just gonna do it anyway.
Yep.
That's right, socket name for troll 1. Your hand R. Some fucking weird shit. Ah, you can't even see what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. Copy bone names. Socket name, weapon 01. Alright, so then rotation's going to be 180. And we're going to move it just a little down and right over there. See if this works, shall we? Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a huge stick. I know, right? So let's take a look here. Mesh 111. I just made everything 8. And you know what? I kind of like the way that looks. I'm not gonna lie. But that's fucking big. Oh yeah, my girlfriend's going, oh yeah. Somebody clip it. See, if I had a dual PC, this is where it would, like, because I can't be on Twitch for whatever reason. Chrome eats up a lot of memory, and I do feel like this eats up a lot of memory. Dude, look at this thing. Do you see this up here?
Jesus Christ, that is a big stick.
That's a big stick. All right, so I kind of like it.
You do like a big stick.
Yeah. Okay. Opening cinematic. Okay. All right. Initial commands. I really do appreciate David helping me out.
Yeah.
He's cool as fuck. Initial command fight start. So all I need up in animations, notify. All right, so let's do AM troll shout. Where you at? AM troll official cinematic. Alright, we're going to close that. We're going to go over here. Delete this. Done. Okay, so then notifies. It's not waiting for it now. Okay. Do I want to leave these weights open? Or do I fire another ability? What's more optimal? Or do I just play gameplay queue, like make sound queue? Like watch, I could do add notify, play sound. Look. Where's
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Babe, I'm gonna need you to listen to this.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Hello, I'm Big
I might
Troll.
just put that
I'm
on
going to
loop
fight you
as
now.
the
Hello,
mission
I'm Big
music.
Troll.
Oh
I'm going to fight you
yeah!
now. Oh yeah!
Beautiful.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Oh yeah!
Alright, so now what I need. Don't need you, don't need you. Dude, the amount of effort I had to put in because I couldn't get fucking animation montages to work. He's like, yeah, they do. I was like, what? And the truth is, I was partially right. He was all the way right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did I just admit I was wrong? Somebody clip it. A.
This shouldn't take long.
Okay, yeah. So I will share my screen. So I'm here.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going
Can
to
you hear
fight
that,
you
by the way?
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. So that happens here. And what I mean, I just use the shout. So
Hello,
as you see,
I'm Big
he's.
Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Hello, I'm Big
Oh,
Troll.
I
I'm
want to
going
slow
fight you
down.
now. Yeah.
By the way, can you tell my games? The combat is serious, but the atmosphere is not.
I'd recommend adjusting uh, that notify to be a state rather than a single.
It just fires a sound cue.
Right, but when it's that long, it might overlap other things the guy's doing. Basically, if it's long enough to
No,
be
this is
interrupted.
initial. This is initial cinematic, and he's immune to anything right now.
All
You're
right,
you're
sure.
right. No, you're absolutely right. But yeah, he is immune, so it will always fire off. I just need to slow it down, like right here.
Sure. So we'll do it the quick and dirty way first. Click on the green bar where it says AS Troll Shout.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere is fine. Top right where it says play rate. Change that to whatever you like.
Oh, are you fucking serious, dude?
Yep. Now the problem is that it's gonna
That's the whole.
slow
It did
down
the
the
whole
entire
thing.
clip.
Yeah.
So what you can do is you can drag in multiple copies of the same sequence with different stats. The sequence, so it's got to be one of the green assets.
Oh. Okay. I think that's gonna be this.
Oh, it looks
How?
like it's AS Troll Shout, right? Not Troll Attack.
What? I was pulling in troll. Dude, I'm fucking blind. Here we go.
Yep. Drag it onto the green bar. Yep, right there. Cool. So then you click on AS Troll Shout, you change the start time and end time of each of these clips.
Uh, well, first display rate. So if I do this as 1, but then how do I get this one? Ah.
You don't. You change the end time and the play rate.
Oh, I see. Okay, so uh,
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
right here is the end time.
Yeah.
So 0.84, and then this one.
Start at 0.8 point.
Yeah. And then I'll want one more instance of it.
Yep. You gotta drag it onto the actual slot. Yep. There, almost.
All right.
There.
That's weird. It went back up here. Is that expected? I figured it would come down one. Is that not?
No, it alternates.
Okay. So, uh, give me the bar. You know what? There we go.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
All right. So right here is where this
Yeah.
should end, which is 251. And then this would start at 251. And then time is there. This one, play rate can be 0.25. This one is 1. This one is 1. Loop count 1. I didn't even know there was a loop count up there. That's cool.
Yep.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Well, at least play it in sequence first.
No, I want to see it in real life.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
The end's pretty good. I'll play with it. That's what I needed, though. Thank you. Is there
Sure.
another way to do it, or?
Yeah, the other way to do it is in NMBP.
Great, good to know. I'll talk to you later. And MVP that's one of the two things I need to learn in the future.
It's pretty simple. I can Yeah. So have you worked with curves in animations before?
So I've done AnimBP stuff like following tutorials, but it's not like I understand it well enough to go, oh, I would need to do this and then this and this. Whereas I could do all my gameplay functionality like that. So I've worked with it, but I did not retain the information, if that makes sense. I can spell the word curve.
Okay. Yeah. The difference is that curve means you can have one sequence and have different parts of it play at different speed instead of having to chop it up like this.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's okay. It's just like the other value curves and for other stuff too, in a sense. Okay. Yeah, I would probably it'd probably be better to do it that way. But for now, the quick and dirty way will work for me because
And this lets you preview it in the editor, whereas the playwright requires it to be live to see the difference.
gotcha.
Hello, I'm
I
Big
guess
Troll. I'm
this
going
looks
to fight you
correct.
now. Yeah.
Maybe I'm whatever. It doesn't matter. What matters is you showed me what I needed to see and I'll go from there. No, I don't want oh god, what just happened? Why did default that
You know what you
two
could do? Uh, you could take that sound effect, chop up into take the part where he says yeah and chop it into a different sound effect.
Yeah,
Then you
you are way
Hello,
overthinking it,
I'm
my
Big
friend.
Troll.
I
I'm going
appreciate
to
it,
fight you
but
now.
it's meant to be tacky.
Yeah.
This is the play, my friend. You'll see. You'll see.
can
No, I'll eventually clean it up, but right now I just need to get this game to ship. So, cuz it's, I'm 20 days in. I would like to have it shipped or at least in early access potential by day 30. So,
okay.
thank you though.
Well,
I appreciate it, and I'm actually gonna hop off. My stomach is killing me. So,
take care.
all right, buddy. See you. Thank you again. Be right back. Poop. Hey, look, no more pooping. Yay! Until 5 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Oh. So, what do you think of this name, babe? Brain dead game dev.
Brain dead game dev.
Mm-hmm.
It's catchy.
BDGD. Could also go with brain dead system malfunction for the initials of.
BDSM.
That's right. Brain dead game devs. I might make a new Discord for brain dead game devs. So it's
Yeah.
like me and all my friends
Oh, that's good.
just hanging out.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make that right now.
That's nice.
They'll be like, we're not brain dead. I'll be like, yes we are.
Y'all work so hard till you go brain dead.
That's right. I'm doing it. It's just a community. Yo yo.
Testing.
Yeah.
All right, great.
All right, let's take a look here. Did you email it to me? I forgot.
I sent you a PDF on a DM.
Gotcha.
I can also just maybe fetch the Google Docs link if you'd like that better.
I got the PDF right here.
Right.
I had it downloaded already. Let's do this. All right. I won't put it up on screen because it's your work.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
Yeah,
then
appreciate it.
well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I can turn the stream off, my dude. Like, I can say I'm taking a break real quick. Yeah, I'll just say I'm taking a break. 1 second.
I mean, I don't mind doing it on stream.
Okay. Yeah, you can
It's
go
not
back
like
and watch
just
it sometime if you want to.
yeah, but it's not like someone's going to steal my game off, Word of the DDD, really.
Yeah, you'd be surprised though. There's the shit stain. I think him and his brother genuinely watch my shit. Like, I have reasons to believe. Now they can't build anything. Don't worry. They literally. Uh, I'll tell you how bad. At least the shit stain is some other time. But uh, yeah. I mean, I've had when I worked at GameWorks and I stopped working there because I quit because they're assholes. They like followed my fucking social media and shit to see if like I was putting out ideas or talking about like my next things to do. Like, believe it or not, people with no fucking skill will literally like stalk you and see if you give them any ideas and shit. So, yeah, unlikely someone's gonna steal it from here, but I just want you to know in the future, like, yeah, dude.
Yeah, like in general, I am mindful of where I post things and who I talk stuff about. Like talking about my game's hook is totally different from just showing the outright game design document around.
Yeah. Very true. 1 second. Let's do text break. Taking a break until what time is it? 6
It's
p.m.
have 9 p.m. You're 3 hours behind me.
Yeah. Let me just transform this center of screen because that's hard to do. It's an inside joke. Babe, I centered the text. There, now she heard me. All right. I'm gonna. Yeah. Introduction. Game name: RPG survival horror game with dungeon crawler mechanics. Set in a fictional world based on 1800s time period. Players choose apothecary who moved out of his homeland after the annexation of the country into an empire where they discover a dangerous latent disease that would cause catastrophe if allowed to persist. The end goal for this title will have self-contained experience to be played over 10 to 12 hours. We would have 3 acts that take the player to 3 main areas as a focal point. The variety of enemies, encounters, puzzles, and dangers defined. Replay value will be presented in the form of builds, playstyles, and choices that are missed when ignored over others. So important decisions. Current objective is an initial demo that scratches the core elements of the systems and explores the mechanics, focusing on a single dungeon with around 3 trips back and forth, the dungeon and the town. Minimum to be played over a short duration of from 30 minutes to 1 hour. make medicine, fight monsters with thrill and strategy, and save the town. Did you see that solo dev that made the potion-only game, where all of your weapons are potions?
Potion-only game. I did not see that specific name or game, because potion games are like a genre at this point.
Really? So to me, it's oh geez, you're right. There's multiple.
Yeah, a ton of them.
Yeah, so basically, it's not potion maker. Like, I mean, you make them, but you just throw like cocktails at enemies. That's kind of the whole. But yeah, I didn't realize potion.
Yeah, the thing here is that I'm not leaning towards the potion sides, but the apothecary side,
The-
as in general
Have you ever
medicine
found a
maker.
game?
So what's the apothecary? By the way, that's it. It's called Battle Juice. Battle Juice Alchemist. That's what I was looking at.
Battle juice.
I sent it to you.
Battle juice. Battle juice. Battle juice.
Exactly,
It's
that's
like on
the
a
meme. All right, so high concept ideas. Disease beneath is survival horror set in the dawn of modernity about the extent of one-man war against monsters. A dungeon crawler horror game where struggle and mutilation meets strategy and fear. Quick summary. The player will venture into a dungeon beneath their estate to explore dark halls and fight their way towards the secrets necessary to rid the world of disease. Limited resources, bravery, and cunning need to survive. UE 5.4, targeting Windows. Focusing on a standard gamepad as a peripheral, therefore porting to consoles is a possibility for later on. Game pillars. The crawl. Dungeons the player will step into are not a pretty place. They are suffocating, constantly conspiring to slay them at any possibility, and even knowing where the next door goes is not enough to dispel all worries. Have you played Scorn?
I know the game. Yes,
Okay, as long as
I've
you know
played
it.
a little bit.
Once the player steps in, they must do everything in their power to find out how to progress, and above all, how to stay alive. Learning how the dungeon works and thinks is as much of a goal as reaching the final chamber. Stakes. Player won't care much about what happens to the world if they are simply told failure means the death of thousands. You grow attached to the people around them. Those who will fail. I would actually just let people die because I hate humanity. So let's do that. I just what you consider failure, I consider strength and success. With failure, they will see the good and the bad. The potential will be snuffed out if they cannot heal what lies under their feet. Player stakes are also present. First, I need to remember this other game. It was your like a robot game. It's not. It was like it's not Undertale. It's similar. The name is like under something. It was on Game Pass. It's no longer on Game Pass. History of Game Pass games on PC.
Maybe.
It was. It's okay. But the whole point of it is like you go around and you rescue other robots and you integrate their systems into yours. But there's also a great robot virus. So the longer you're in the game, the more of your allied NPCs start dying, and you literally start losing access to whatever like healing or weapons. Like the weapon master, dies halfway. If you're slow, will die halfway through the game, and now you can't craft the master weapon, right? And you get potions that can like keep them alive a little bit longer. Anyway, it's similar to like, if you can't heal these people, they die. My question is, will it have gameplay impact or is it just a narrative impact?
Okay, so for starters, the risk and stakes in the game is described more in depth in a few
A little bit.
paragraphs
Okay.
below.
Cool.
Okay.
Player stakes are also present as small defeats need to take a toll, but with measure, if small failures cause all to be lost, there's no point. Strategy man's hope beforehand. This brings true gameplay. Constantly skipping for a monster at 2 HP will feel far more tense and fun than getting one shot by the same enemy a few times until you start dealing with them without taking damage. Funny thing to note, in Japanese gameplay, if the player starts beating the boss really well, like crushing them, bosses will do like unblockable, undodgeable attacks that like you just eat damage and like you can't beat the boss with more than 30-40% of health. They fake it like, oh, it's a close fight, when actually you're playing at 100%. If you're not doing well, then the boss doesn't crush you, but if you're doing really well, then the boss will just automatically bring you down to 30-40%.
Mhm.
It's very, in my opinion, it's absolute tacky and garbage, but I understand why they do it because very few people actually can tell. Dungeon,
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a heavy-handed solution to the problem.
yeah, um, yeah. Dungeon crawlers and survival horror games are similar in the sense that they're built around resource management. Every game is resource management because you're managing your health bar in a fighting game and your frames. Lol. Ammo, healing tools, and utility. Just like every game's a puzzle game, you have to figure out what the solution is before you can do anything. Well, the solution is shoot them
Actually,
in
yeah.
the head. Like,
I mean, I did do like a research on that matter, and it is actually pretty interesting of a distinction.
yeah. Make success
So yeah,
relief when a bullet is spent well. Make failure tense. However, the weight of the choice needs to be balanced enough. Fighting and running away both need to be healing in their own right. The player simply has situation, narrows their options, and possibly pushes every less desirable one. Alright, so you enter the dungeon. Explore the area. Watch out for traps, enemies. Locate useful items. Navigate around. Deal with any dangers. Turn when danger becomes too great and our resources too low. Metagame loop. Each time the player comes to the time from the dungeon and a new day starts, they can do the following in any order they desire until they go into the dungeon. Talk to people, perform talk.
yeah, the translator correct town from to time. I think.
Comes to, oh, okay. I was thinking like every day it like start. Each time the player comes to the town from the dungeon and a new day starts, they can do it. Yeah. That makes sense. That's kind of what I inferred. So, so the town perform fog theory jobs for currency. Treatment and currently owned. Prepare gear, equipment, and skills for going to dungeon. Enter the dungeon core gameplay loop. Upon return, if successful, advance the day and danger meter. We'll get to that in a bit. Mechanics.
And you're tired.
And I'm on 3 fucking Adderall. So, controls, notes on naming. For clarity among. Did I take my normal meds today? I don't think I did.
Uh,
That's my bad. No, I'm not asking you. I'm
uh,
asking my girlfriend. Lol. All right. For clarity among different controller schemes, names, layouts, we refer to the right-hand side face buttons by their cardinal direction. Okay. Gaming controls are inspired by Resident Evil, modernized, expanded. Cool. Move around for the left stick, left, right. Perform with east while not aiming. Aim is holding right trigger. Look left and right, up and down with right stick. Aim by holding right trigger. Oh, as in scope. Okay, shooter segments with face buttons while aiming. Okay, interesting. It's not the intended peripheral. Okay. How to lose. And die and get back to that last save point. However, where to lose the danger meter? Alright. During play, danger meter will slowly tick up. Some actions can slow or hasten this all the way up from 0 to 100. Once we know the monsters in the dungeon grow abundant and strong enough to break free and go into the town, killing everyone. So that's your game over. Slower danger, the player must concoct chemicals to counteract the advance of monsters' afflictions and keep them at bay. This could have effects inside the dungeon. The main purpose is to keep everyone in there. The game operates on a calendar with weeks and days. Each day, danger goes up in amount, and different goals requirements shift. Okay, question.
yes.
So let's say I'm playing the game, and it hits 100,
Yeah.
and it's a game over. You said it's going to backtrack to like a checkpoint.
Yes.
How do you confirm that that checkpoint brings me back? Let's say it brings me back to 95%. Well, if I already fucked up once and it got to 100%, how will I know what to do to not have it go to 100%? Or how can you guarantee that I have a solution already available to me that stops the meter from going to 100% again?
Okay, so the idea is that within the dungeon, item generation, when you step in for each new day, the new supply of items that a player can acquire, from drops from enemies or interactables or just lying around the ground, there will always be just enough resources, a guaranteed amount of them, you know, to produce the medicine required to lower the danger level.
Right.
So it's not really about um, it's not really about whether or not you can or not, but that to manage to meet your quota for the day. You can probably make enough in one day to make up for 2 days. There's no real difference. And besides that, I was also dabbling in the idea of using ink ribbon like system for saving. I did not write it down because I am aware that's a very divisive mechanic.
I don't know what ink saving is actually.
Well, so in Resident Evil, you could save the game only in typewriters. But to use the typewriters to save, you had to use a special item called an ink ribbon.
Hmm. So you only get
And
so
so,
many saves. That's funny.
yeah, it's an interesting dynamic. It's especially used in horror games, and pretty much Resident Evil coined that term.
Cool. So yeah, as long as the player always has a chance, because you talked about, it hits 100%, and then everyone dies, and the way you don't fully game over is you go back in time. Let's say you go back one day, and if you go back to what the damage meter was at that one day, then and the player was already in a spot where they can't stop the damage meter, then you'd be in trouble. So you just got to think about your checkpoints and make sure that they're
Yeah,
valid.
yeah. It is not in this gameplay design document, but rather on a draft
Okay,
for ideas.
cool.
But I also was thinking about taking a page from Dead Rising's book,
Okay.
which kind of guarantees to avoid completely soft locks like this, if you ever played Dead Rising.
I have not, but if you have a way to avoid, I mean, I believe you. Like if you're like, yeah, that's solved, you're good. So,
Yeah, so basically, in Dead Rising, you have like a limited amount of days to beat the game, no more, no less. However, if you manage to run out of time, you can go back to the start of the game with all the items and abilities and levels you unlocked. So you can start over stronger and get to the end faster.
that
So you
makes
have
sense.
urgency, but but you are not required to just keep going. Because the thing is, I really need to add some form of urgency to this game as part of the tactical nature of it, not just within the combat, but in
Right.
the gameplay dynamics as a whole. I mainly base myself on games like Pikmin, for example. Uh,
Okay. I
I don't know if you played Pikmin, but
I know of it. I have not played it.
okay, yeah. Um, well, particularly games like, let's say, Pikmin 3 follow a similar system where you just have to gather as much food as possible and then you send that to a supply and then you have to consume it at the end of each day. But that it becomes a little worse because, you get so much food that you don't have to worry about it at all.
Right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. It is that this system is mostly like the purpose is to keep the player wary of something. Uh, they can take their time overall, but they do have this dangling sword of Damocles over their head. The point is not that it's there to end the game, the point that it's there specifically to make them deal with stuff. I know this will require a lot of fine tuning, but at the bare minimum, as long as I can guarantee that each day the player can lower the danger level compared to the next day, I'd say it's going to work.
Okay.
But yeah,
Let's move forward. Ugh. So what's with danger? Anyways, the reason for danger meters create a constant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You should explain all this every new day. The player will have to sort danger different ways. Lower events, interactions, dungeon. However, some medicines start becoming less effective and new types will have to be developed. So will need fine tuning and complex work. By design, the player will save at any time. Might cause a soft lock. Oh, literally everything. What I
yeah,
just brought up, And you're like, you could have just been like, bro, it's right below. Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I like to talk. I mean,
You're
this
good.
is, but yeah,
So
but
combat is. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I mean, it is a good sign that I preemptively answered your question.
Yeah, absolutely. Game's name's combat is reminiscent of Resident Evil Survivor 2000, with hold to aim, but seeks to clean the overwhelming simplicity and clunkiness controls of a gamepad. Against most enemies, player will need to fight with intelligence, given limited time and ammunition to respond. Most enemies will attempt to get close to deliver an attack in melee range, so perhaps choosing an attack in a defensive way may be safer than just try to blow their head off. Aiming, there's no reticle that dictates where the player is firing. At that, can be moved around with a mouse and control stick. Instead, the player automatically locks onto valid targets. With the reticle, they may move around by making it snap at different enemies. However, they must also hold the target for a moment to ready their gun and aim. Movement is still possible while aiming like this, and the camera will snap at the target. When the player's in front of an enemy, they will be able to hold down a button and lock onto them. While the player holds down the aim button, their aim value, name, work in progress goes up. 4 different shoot buttons. The player may shoot targeting Okay, this is why you were using the face buttons as the thing. So north is
Yeah,
head, west is body, east is arm, south is leg, and they're gonna have different values of percent chance to hit, and of course
of
different
course.
values of damage. The best way
Yep.
to see if the shot lands in an area or a different area. Okay, each face button is assigned to a segment that roughly matches the position of the no defined body type or anatomy and will likely vary from humanoid shapes largely. Naming convention must adapt to that. Center of mass, motion, okay, appendage, and weak spot. That's good. That's very good. Overall, each element have concrete effects when hit. This will allow the player to knock enemies down. Stop their attacks, force specific behavior, other possibilities are many. It's the player that makes most of it. Log is hold the aim button. Okay, I don't need to read this. I already understand.
Yeah, this is just math for
Yep,
nerds.
yep, absolutely. It's math that people will want to see. Enemies, not just where the player has a variety of enemies supposed to threaten different ways. They can have various types of abilities and behaviors, which need to be adapted if one wishes to survive. Most enemies will need to detect the player to attack them. This usually is done via having direct vision of them, but they will find them otherwise. This means smart players will be able to sneak around and get clear shots and key areas of the enemy or avoid combat altogether. Since different enemies will have different behaviors, the player will be able to learn just how these creatures think and operate to exploit their advantage.
The RPG systems here is a bit more. It's definitely very messy. I did not properly polish it,
But it's, I mean, I
but it
get it.
has the
Like
rough idea.
you have so you have potion enhancements is here. Oh no, wait, player RPG systems player. Unlike other games where XP is gained, tries to refresh the system by time progression of power abilities tools with research, discovery, and experimentation. Defeating enemies will grant raw resources that be processed, studied, and improved later on. As the search progression will measure how good, bad the player is at certain things. The act of killing enemies itself has no way to increase those only the items discovered. Okay. So the thing is, it drops. This happens when I talk too much, by the way. My girlfriend's saying, "Thank God." Um, potion enhancements. Will change how much you might. No real effect. Phase either growth limit or simply become immune. Attributes, max health, damage resistant, limit condition, steadiness, deadeye, luck, carry capacity. Experience. Disease instinct. That is used to unlock abilities, passive abilities. I mean, at this point, it's fairly similar to most RPGs, right?
Yeah, the key difference is that you don't level up or get stronger specifically by killing enemies,
Right.
and you can only increase your power outside the dungeon. So there's no like clutch level up that unlocks a new
Yeah.
ability that saves your ass.
Yeah. Yep. Items as a dungeon crawler to core will feature inventory management, storage types, slots, not stackable, stackable, and durability. So only one slot may exist, but has durability. Got it. Weapon needs to be equipped, consumables, and passive. Take a slot that may not be used. If that's how you want to do it, go for it. That's not necessarily how a tag system would work, but if you're keeping it to just these three types, then you don't need to you don't need to overcomplicate it. On fighting items found right away. Most of them laying around in hostile areas. Resting on the old table, collecting dust on the shelf. Are you gonna have a highlight around areas, items that are pick upable?
I kind of want to have some, highlight of some sort. Not the outline kind, because I feel it's a bit too intrusive. But yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
You want some sort of like a desk. The light is still on a desk where a book is laying there, and the book is the item. So
Oh,
it's not.
that kind of highlight.
Yeah, I'm saying. Well, no, I meant the outline, and you're like, I don't want to do the outline. But I'm saying, so are you gonna do like environmental hints? Is that what you're
Yes,
thinking?
I'm absolutely doing that. At the
Okay,
very least, a shiny dot on an interactable item.
cool. Such items shown in the game world can be on the floor. Oh yeah, table, a shelf. Okay, items found in such an only exist in a fixed, unmovable position in space. The highlight that appears to grow stronger in proximity to other items we found sold NPCs, which enables. After the player finds an item, interacts with it, adds to their info when they open, and they may select it and choose from a series of options. Each item may not have all the following: use, equip, combine, inspect, and discard. Cool. Be rationing inventory space. Friendly NPCs, they sell stuff, give you info.
Yeah.
Not a lot of talking, just short and to the point. Go ahead, sorry.
Um. Yeah. We're nearing the less meaty part of this. Probably the most relevant thing from here is the town area, and I think that's all.
Okay.
I mean, there's some descriptions for monsters, but that's about it. The rest is pretty much um not game design, so don't worry about that.
Sounds good. Well, the town seems fine. I mean, and if that's where people are and you talk to them, like the town is the town, it's your home base. I mean, all this seems
Yeah.
good. I
Right.
um I don't know how well old school controls are going to work. It's not old school. It's like a old school with a bit of a twist. Um, I think
I will.
people.
Yeah,
Oh,
go ahead.
I think people like. We'll see. I'm not gonna shit on it because it may be really good. We'll just see how it plays out. Literally, I'm like, I just don't know. I will say the modern gamer doesn't like too much deviation from what they're used to, but sometimes people come out with something and it becomes the new standard instantly. So, uh,
Yeah,
I
I understand that. Like, I don't see these as an old school type of control system, but rather an unconventional control
yeah.
system. My game is already a niche because of that. However, the the game design kind of demands something like this. There is no, pretty and super sleek way of doing this
Yeah,
without sacrificing something else.
yeah, and I think you get four different places to shoot instantly. Like it's instead of it being like time stops and you choose, well, 78% to hit him in the head for the X damage, 58% to hit him in the arm for this damage, and it might slow that, like you're just like, no, you have a half a second, you better choose quick. Like that's cool. I
Yeah.
like that. So, yeah, it all
Yeah.
looks good to me. I hope that I mean, honestly, just oh, by the way, is it single player or co-op?
Single player. Because online is I'm not opening that can of worms.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it.
Do hear it. But
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I think my stomach is calling. I need to
Oh.
probably hit the restroom. Did you have any other questions, or do you want to go over anything else?
Um don't think so. I mean, maybe some suggestions you have for the format. You know,
I
the
mean,
boring stuff to make it more readable.
no, I mean the GDDs are always boring, and this one isn't even boring. Like, or do you mean the gameplay make it not boring? Because your gameplay is suspenseful, so I don't think it's boring, right? What did you mean by that?
No, like I want the text to be digestible.
It is digestible. It's great. It's GDD. Like,
Excellent.
yeah, you're good. Honestly, no one's gonna fucking read any of it. Like, here's the one thing I learned working. I'm telling you, dude, you could literally send
No,
them one paragraph summary of the game, and people still won't fucking read it.
oh no, like I absolutely understand. Like, do you know one time I got someone to help a bit on the game. They did some stuff, and their push kind of broke the project. I read and realized it's a different engine version.
Yeah.
The engine details are displayed on the bottom of page 4. They didn't read to that point. That was it was the literal first page of the document.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, people, if you find someone that reads your GDD that you're working with or working for, that's a fucking miracle, dude. So to me, like, if you can read it and you can understand it and you can explain the game to someone, you're in the clear.
Mm,
Cause
right.
no joke,
Sounds
like you, if you're doing this with a company, whoever is in charge, if someone is like, let's say you get an investor for the game, they just want to know it's The Last of Us. All right, cool, make it. Like that's the best that they can do. So there's no flashy GDD unless you have fucking gameplay and VFX in a pitch deck and it plays a video. Like other than that, it's you're good.
right. It's good. The work paid off.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna hop on the toilet and then I'm gonna keep streaming and updating a bunch of shit. So,
Absolutely.
all right, man.
Uh,
I'll
Catch you
talk to you
later.
later. Bye.
Ciao.
All right. Yo, we got 486 in here and streamers? We still got Rocky here. Oh my god, what a thrilling comeback from break. All right. Let's fucking do this. Hey, how's it going, streamers? So, that is a complex question. Overall, extremely well. Um, I was talking to an engineering friend of mine about an issue that I was working around that I felt was dumb. And I'm like, yeah, Unreal can't do XYZ. And he's like, yes, it can. And I'm like, no, it can't. Watch, I'll prove it. And he goes, watch, I'll prove it. And I said, the only way I can do it is if you do it in this specific way that I don't have the skill set yet for. And he's like, no, you could do it without that. He was mostly right. He was more right than I was. I was conflating two issues. But at the end of the day, he was 90% right. I was 90% right. But that 10% we were each wrong, we got a solution that makes this much easier now. So to give you an example, where I used to Okay, this is great. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So what used to be this do-do-do-do, do-do-do, oh, whoop, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, and do-do-do. What used to be all this now is this. Yeah. So yeah, that's a big deal, right? Um, so what we need to do, though, oh, we're up to 4 viewers. Who just joined us? It doesn't say. Thanks, OBS. How about you, man? What are you building? How's that going? Or where are you at with what you're building? You know what I'm saying. Oh, the other thing I learned was how to what's too small? Oh, hang on. I see what you mean. Okay. Well, shoot. So, why can I not? Oh god. There it goes. So it used to be all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. Now is that. So I do have to refactor some stuff, which sucks. But it makes a lot of things more consistent. Yeah, and then the other thing is I figured out, or I didn't figure out, he showed me how to change the pacing of animations like mid-animation instead of having an entire animation at a certain play rate. So, Yeah, no shit, right? It's fantastic optimization. So, again, it's unfortunate that I now have to refactor some stuff, but it was a good learning experience, which I'm not supposed to do anything. I got 30 days to ship this motherfucker, but I feel like like I was helping my friend earlier with stuff. I've helped other people with stuff. I feel like the 30 days, I'm allowed 35, you know? Like I've been chatting with people, I've been helping people with their own dev work. Like, oh no. So, I'm going to give myself a little leeway on that. Um what I will say for the refactor, now I need to split the active part of an attack or a spell versus the move to. So I wrote it down earlier, I think. So it's going to be scan for target, which is like a fake don't do anything, determine target / goal, determine target, move to target goal, fire individual ability. So that's how this is going to go now. Instead of the ability includes determining and move to. And the thing is, when you're scanning, that's just going to be like a fake, oh, what do I do? Because, we can determine it instantly. The scan is just like a variance delay. It should probably choose what ability it wants to fire, which will determine like where you need determines the type of goal for the movement, and then once you're there, it may even change this. So scan for target, then maybe determine ability. And every like 0.5 seconds as it's moving to the goal, and I'm using goal specifically because the goal could be an actor or the goal could be a location, right? As it's moving there, it may want to recheck and see if it wants to change its decision. Yeah, because like if I just determine my goal, but I don't know what I'm gonna do, like determine goal, enemy tank, and then I move there, and then it chooses leap slam. Well, I don't want to leap slam a tank. I want to leap slam a healer. So, yeah, I think scan for target goal. Then it's probably determine ability to eventually fire, which will then determine the target / goal. I'll move to the goal and then fire determined ability we determined earlier. And then optional, check every 0.5 seconds to see if we want to scan, or I'll just say change our mind. We'll figure out exactly how to change our mind later, right? For now, this works. So, scan. That's going to be a GA ability. I'm feeling like a Red Bull. Hey, no nudity allowed. Why are you covered? I was kidding about the no nudity. We need a nudity out. We need to get banned for 3 days. We follow the rules. We're good boys and girls. Gross. We need a 3-day ban. The article reads, world famous porn star is naked on Twitch stream. Wait, World famous porn star is naked on ugly dude's Twitch stream.
No.
There it is. There it is.
Also, how have you not gotten a ban yet between the both of us?
I don't know.
It's a mystery.
All right. Status immune, fight start. So I just need a GA scan. GA scan for target. Let's go abilities. I'll do AI. I mean, you could even use the scan as a player, right? At some point, like just tell it, hey, you choose whatever I want. And, like you choose or you find highest HP or whoever has the most heals, whatever. But for now, I'll just put it in here. GA ability parent. Create child GA AI ability scan for target. Is it targets? Because it could be multiple. And it could be 1. And it could be 0. No, it can't be 0 because you would self-target. What is this? What the fuck? Overwatch? Get the fuck out of here. No, actually, I don't hate that game. Okay. And for those that don't know the parent, here's the parent. Event activate ability has authority. Check cooldown, check cost. If we're good, commit the cooldown, commit the cost. Clear old variables, because for whatever reason, when you fire a new ability, it carries these over. Or fire the same ability a second time. I hate it. When the ability ends, it should auto clear out variables. Stupid. And then I cache some variables here. And then I also cache some variables here in a sense. It's determined in cache, right? But I guess all of it's determined in cache. Okay. Scan for targets. So we need to know what's the delay, like how long we want. Now, is this, where do we want to figure this out? Is this based on the last ability we fired? Is this based on a stat in the character by default? Is it a mixture of both? Should be based on an attribute like a recovery from spell, cast, or attack. Or you could even do frames like in fighting games, right? Oh, God. Don't make me have to poop again. That was 45 minutes of my break was shitting. Ah. Well, the first thing we're going to do play montage and wait. Yeah, fuck, I'm going to have to shit. God damn it. And it's going to be the characters scan. So this is going to be anim montage. Player combat AI. I mean, I could put it up here in case we have a player that uses like a scan thing. So am scan for targets. Yeah, I can't hold this. I am so sorry, but you all know me. Ah, fuck. I'll be back. Oh, we on a 5th viewer? JD left. How rude. About to text him right now. Alright, I'm back. Fucking stomach, dude. I lose people. I hate it. Alright, so... really what scan for target should do is it should, maybe based on difficulty, God, there's so much I could do. How do I want to solve this? Well, I know for now I want to get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. Hero self, whatever. I guess at the end of each ability, there's min-max of how long until you scan for the next thing, right? So, duration, min, time until, determine next goal. Ability and goal. I'm just going to do ability first, because the ability will determine the goal, and once the goal's there, you fire the thing. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep it easier than. Or let's not overcomplicate things, right? That's min. Well, I need to compile, save. Minimum would be 0, truthfully. Max, we could do like 3. I could do duration of so for instance, do I have an anim montage in this bitch? I do not. Does delay its start. Maybe I'll come back and use that. Try and do a little cleanup here. Why didn't you just copy paste? You know what? I don't need all y'all's shit. Alright. Duration, min, duration, max. In a montage, scan for targets. I know this is in root, which is very odd, but you'll see why. Scanning. Put does move to random targets. Delete. I can't get duration. There we go. This did not work properly last time, but let's see if it works now. How do we scan for targets? I can scan for target loop. Does anim montage scan for targets loop? For now, yeah, I'll make the scan loop. I think that's fine by default. So, um, if time until determine next ability and goal is more than anim length of anim montage, will need to determine movement goal, get there, determine next ability, getting there or once there. And actually, that could go on over and over and over. Okay. If it's true, though, then it's just going to keep playing until I decide to determine so also up here. Whoops. Max time until, or I should just put time until determine next ability and goal. Ugh. I should be back on center screen. Let's do that, shall we? Here we go. Matt, you're doing entire behavior trees just in GAs and blueprints. I know. For now, this works for me. We're going to go away. Me too. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, I've done the BTTs, I've done the blackboards. I have not done EQS. Besides, like, the one tutorial that I followed, for all intents and purposes, have not done EQS. And, like, yeah, the blackboards and doing it with Unreal's perception system, it is more efficient once you get there. But this is fine for me right now. And hopefully it is for you too. Can I set timer by event? Event, select next ability, which I believe you just get cached AI character. Means fight start. It would just be determine and fire next ability underscore server. So the initial cinematic, at the end, it does this. But before that, it needs to play does use override time for time until determine next ability and goal. Override time for for time until determine next ability and goal. Jesus. The override is going to be 0, obviously. Oh. We'll do 0.5. And does use override? No. Does animation scan for targets? Yeah, okay. By default, that's no. Oh, by default, it's yes. Okay, okay. So this we're gonna want play montage and wait. Do do do. Although that is well, we'll just like you could play the montage and then immediately turn it off if we feel like it. So uh excuse me. True. Uh this is interesting because this has already ended. See what I'm saying? So select next ability. I go to determine, it figures it out, and then it'll be once it figures out what ability it is. Then we go, let's say, to GA melee, right? Determine goal to move to. This shouldn't be needed anymore because I have it set to tag. Well, that's not true. They could be up in the air. This should not be needed at all. No, I guess because they could be in the air. Yeah, it does work. And what we can do is I can just say play montage of what like waiting or scanning. Well, and it would blend if I play the other one, or if I play it like again. This would be looping. What I'm talking about, if it doesn't loop and ends, well then you can play if this is looping, and it's like a 0.7, and this was 0.5, that means it'd be 0.2 left in the animation once it gets here. I guess I could actually, can I get current montage? Let's see. Is this gonna be, no. Yeah, I don't know what the async task here is. Like, this should be get montage or something, right? Or like stop. Who knows? It'll still blend, so it'll be okay. If it looks wonky, I'll fix it later. Okay. So now what I need is a new GI ability melee parent. So I'm going to go GI ability parent, or GA new AI ability melee parent. So this ends the ability. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. So let's test it real quick.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Okay. So what we need next is ability parent, or whatever this is, needs to have scan for targets looping. Do we get it in the parent? Well, it should be here already. No, we need to set it though. Okay. So let's go to the characters next. AM scan for targets. AM scan for targets looping. loop. Oh. What's idle? All right. Endability. So we're going to duplicate this am troll. This is going to be scan for targets looping. Where's the loop? There it is. Scan for targets. Great, so we go over here to my troll. Targets. You're really supposed to have, like I should make for the GA ability parent. You're not supposed to do what I'm doing here. You're supposed to, like, I would need a bunch of child abilities for everything. Taj. Get AM scan for targets. Get AM scan targets looping. Okay. So this would be the last thing that's activated. Return, well, here. If it's true, then this, put a variable, most recent GA fired. This is what I wanted. Does use override time. False. This. Yeah. Alright, well, let's, I guess, see if this works. And do I even... Yeah, I do need that. Whatever.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Okay. It did the idle for a little bit there. So where's... Till it needed to determine next ability, which I don't have any abilities in this. Okay, so we're going to go with just nothing for right now. What I can do... No, but I can... It's always no, so I need duration. Here it is.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
See? It doesn't work. Scan for targets looping. I have to go to initial cinematic. But initial cinematic should do this. Okay. Scan for okay, that's correct.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Find out completed.
Yeah!
Okay. Looping. False. Yes, okay. Okay, on a timer. I was thinking this may not work. So it has to... I don't think that this will matter, but we could take a look.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Yep. Okay.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Also, I need to make the idle thing loop. I think I did forget that. So, nothing. Can't delay, can't set timer. Interesting. All right. Let's just see what happens if I do this. Oh, you know why? It can't select one. Because
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
it doesn't have something to select is the problem. Alright, it got there, but let's go here. And none. So we do need an ability to be made. Now I know I made a new melee parent. First, let me get the idle thing to work twice. Fuck! Why is it not looping? God damn it, dude. Might be that.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Alright, that was it. So, because the ability's ended, it ends the idle animation instantly. Let's see if it keeps looping. Cool.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Oh, I love this. It's my favorite. Well, so much for that. Um, fucking kill these things. Alright. This is what I needed. I mean, Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, come on. Thank you. Goes back to determine the goal. Take the time to clean this up. Yeah, it's... Dude, it's because the AnemBP that I have hooked up is like botched together. Oh, my friend's saying it's a different method. Alright, I think my friend just fixed it. Well, he does this here, so let's see if that works. He just has default go to default.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
That did it. Cool. so next you have to come in here, determine actor, move to, melee parent. Yeah, see, I don't use AVPs, that's the thing. Because I am what is known as Garbaggio. Event graph. What was that?
My butt.
Jesus Christ, this woman.
Do it in your mouth next time.
No. Probably could have just duplicated it, but I just wanted to kind of be safe. But this is probably less safe, what I'm doing now. Oh, well. Yeah, this is going to be a problem later. Can I just do it this way? Like the actual, so location, closest enemy character. So for instance, yeah, I'm better off doing it this way. Furthest and random. Oops. Oh no. Goal location. Location goal. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, these are all empty. Okay. Okay. This is what we're going to do. So this is location goal closest. What? What is it doing? Oh, I'm stupid. I have to drink. I'm so la 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 la. Something popped up that made me excited. I don't remember what it was. Oh well. I'll just do one at a time. So, location furthest. God, this is so much harder than just duplicating and going back and checking stuff. Oh well, lesson learned. Goal location. So goal random location goal random enemy character. And we're gonna put that here. Goal. That's not. No. 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 We're going determine location. Location goal. Furthest enemy character. Random. Location goal random character. Yay! I did it. And it only cost me my sanity. Okay. Next, our actor goal. Closest enemy character. We're going to rename this to, well, actor goal. Determine furthest character. Actor goal. Determine closest character. And actor goal. Determine random character. Furthest is where we start. Then we come over here, determine closest. All that looks good. And you know, we got some other people in here who's building games, who wants to build games. What type of games you want to build? Talk to me. Tell me what you're up to. Or show me what you're up to. Some people send images and shit. Let's go. Or y'all could just watch me in peace. Lol. Truthfully, we're not loud people. Send me an update vid? Hell yeah. Okay. That looks approximately good. Working your ass off? That's good to hear, man. Alright, so we've got the AI move tos. And the end abilities on fail. Sounds good. Babe, can you get me a energy drink, please? All right. So then, what do we? Jesus, just lost everyone. I don't fucking get it. Do. Song request. DJ Mad Dog, A Night of Madness. Blue. Dark blue. Yeah, look at her. She's so perfect. Oh gosh, I love having a girlfriend who loves playing games, who fucks me all the time, wants me all the time. Oh yeah, look at that ass. We spend all our time together and I couldn't be any happier. She's just fucking perfect. Somebody clip it. Alright, so anim sequence travel animations are going to need to be anim montages. Traversal animations array. And now we just need a play montage off of AI move 2. So montage and wait. Get random. Doink. Stop when ability ends. I don't know about that. This doesn't matter. I may not need to allow interrupted blend out. I don't remember. And this is looping. That's true. It could traverse for a while. So we're gonna need looping. I mean, if they're traversal, they should all be looping, right? So do I have troll run? Lol. Here we go. Troll one run. Create anim montage. Am troll run. And we're going to duplicate this. Am troll run looping. Let me make sure walk doesn't have anything. Nope, we're good. Troll walk looping. So now, how do we get those? Do I have to put them in there? Or do I just get them from... Well, maybe we want walk for the sun and run for others, so I'll leave it where you have to put it in here. And you know what? That shit's fucking funny. Play sound. Is this a sound cue, by the way? Or is it just playing a sound? I don't know. God, my hands. I hate this. It's so cold. Control footsteps. Alright, so first of all, we're getting there. Alright, so over here, it's the traversal as well. So truthfully, we could do this. Oh, gross. And then no, we can't because this has to be there. Set character rotation towards enemy. Sweet. On success, we do this. Oh yeah, they both just place on success. One goes there. The other one goes there and there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was right the first time. Why would I doubt myself? And this one, apply gameplay effects spec. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, see, this is... So, this needs to be changed to... It's going to be the length of the actual anim montage attack. Not the traversal, but the actual... Well, the ability. I gotta turn this air down. Oh my god. And being in Vegas with 100 plus degree heat, it will be sweating in 7 minutes. You watch. Okay. Oop. That'll work. So then... we play the montage. Yeah. And a montage the ability. Allow interrupt after blend out. And now this I don't need to worry about. These I can do in there. I do need an activate weapon. Okay, so let me 5 gameplay cues montage, and then 2 anim notifies, 1 for activate weapon, 1 for deactivate weapon, and then 1 wait, correct? Yeah. Ugh, so fucking obnoxious. I don't need this because it's going to be where's end ability? Whatever, I'll just type it here. Completed, blended out, interrupted, canceled, and I don't like using blended out. Okay. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So target data, you are creating a variable. There's 5. Did that already? Okay, that's the spec to self. I don't think any of it was the problem. But, you know, that's me. I think Unreal is the problem. Gross. But I don't care enough to do anything. All right. I think so. This is the new parent. Okay, so new. Oh, did I just keep this as is? Oh, well. Okay. So uh actually this is false. True, and you set the override. All right. We got some extra viewers in here. How we doing? Everybody here just learning how to make games, hanging out. 17 new messages on Slack. Holy shit. All right. Let's see. So this should work. But we actually need to make a child of this. Yeah. Let's do a little cleanup over here. Call the old stuff old. Uh, Okay, so ability, that's initial. Here we go, melee parent. So we're going to create child. Genuine ability troll underscore swipe. Okay, this is where it gets interesting. You okay, babe?
I'm gonna make a shepherd's pie because it takes a while, so
Okay.
food will just be ready whenever you want it.
All right, I probably won't want it for a while.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just making it now.
I love you. I like how streamers hasn't given me that update video yet. I gave him a great track and now he's like, "Who's this fucking DJ Mad Dog guy?" Don't you wait, baby boy. The default for this should be like 1,000, because you don't want to, like, I don't want to be trying to troubleshoot. Defaults, in my opinion, should always work, but they should work like obviously poorly. Closest furthest to random. Swipe is going to be closest. I just put unique because it doesn't matter. I'm going to rename these actor goal. Well, I have to be in the parent. E location goal actor taking a piss. Be right back. So, who thinks this is going to work on the first try? Anyone? I bet it does not. Location goal. Specific location or locations. Current lowest distance between enemy and self. Didn't that need to be 9999? Oh, yeah, see. Yo, yo.
Dude, I thought I'd never see you online.
Yeah, my apologies.
It's all good.
How you doing?
Dude, I'm doing great.
Good to hear.
I'm liking
So,
how the game's shaping up, dude.
thank you. I'm actually working on it right now on stream. I ironically have to, well, I don't have to, but me and me and a friend of mine who's an engineer, kind of, we both tag teamed something, and we were able to come up with like a solution that um, allows for, here, I'll send you two images. Um,
Is one of your penis?
yes, of course.
Nice.
um, where is? All right, so I'll send it to you directly. This is the new thing, and whoop, the old one. Where the fuck? 1 second. The old one was that.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, it's a little easier to manage. And I wanted to get there, like the top, and I knew how to do it, or I knew what needed to be accomplished to get it done, but I didn't know how to do it.
Right.
And he was like, I know how to do it. I was like, yeah, but there's this and this. He goes, and to be fair, there was a last hurdle he didn't realize that I was also the hurdle I was concerned about, but then I figured that one out myself. Um, yeah. So now, given some of those things that you see that are all like noodled together, I do have to, in a sense, manage them. But it ends up looking like. So it's just little things in the animation, little notches that you see there. So I just put the notches there instead of having to fire like multiple events back and forth because I didn't know how to do this other one thing. Um, so yeah,
Hell
it's
yeah.
yeah, it was good. Um, but how about you? What you been up to?
You know, it's end of season for the current season of WoW, and so everyone is trying to boost their characters, and so I've been making a lot of money in game money, helping people get gear and shit before the next season starts on Tuesday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why is this still here? I thought I just deleted this. Hang on. Does this compile and then it goes away? There it goes.
So I did watch your video about movement and stuff.
Uh
Your camera movement.
oh, did I post? Cool. I didn't even think I posted that in there.
No, you
Uh,
posted it in your general chat.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, let me. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, obviously, camera settings are huge, right? So,
Right.
um, yeah. Let me. Did you want to go over that now? Because I am
I
available now.
Yeah, I mean, we can if you got time.
All right. Let me. Cool. I will.
I just have to remember how I turned off my zoom in real quick.
I mean, you can just restart, but I think zoom in is
Well, yeah,
all.
because you asked to see something about my WoW camera settings.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So I want to see kind of when you're in the raid how far back and
Oh,
maybe the rotation and
sure.
stuff.
Yeah,
Or
no
if there,
problem.
yeah, if there's like in-game stuff, like you're like, yeah, this toggle allows me to see through certain walls, some shit like that.
So, oh
Um,
yeah, so there's new camera stuff that they just brought in so we're in 11. We're going into 11.2.
hmm
They brought it in at 11.1.5. So just like 6 months ago,
yeah,
like not that long ago, where you can see yourself through objects. Hold on.
cool.
Yeah. Here, let me stream this for you. I don't have it on, so now I have to just find where it is.
I mean, I know, kind of I know how that
Okay, so
goes.
as far as like camera view distance, this is the max distance. Hold on, let me walk out here against a wall.
Are you always at
Uh,
max distance?
I am
Yep,
because you have to see like if something's coming in from one side or from another side or something like that.
of course.
You don't want to have to always like if you're, and I have my. I wonder if I can. Nope.
So
Is it
that's
instant? Yeah. So this is max camera distance,
yeah,
and then I just have I oh, I know where it is. It's in key binding. I unbound my zoom, my camera zoom. There it is. Zoom in. Oh, F10. Okay. So, like, you can have it like here, but like you just see like these mobs that are over here. If you're like all the way in, like
yeah.
it just doesn't help. And so, oh, like that guy walking up behind me.
Nice. So,
Yeah.
and that's the thing is like obviously max distance is what any good player is going to play with a game
Right.
like this and like games like these in general. The question is how far back should I allow? And also you have to remember the game has skill shots like vector direct as opposed to in WoW it's locked on, it's tab targeting, and then I think you can ground target things, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
There are things you can put on the ground to do. I don't have any of those abilities on this guy, but oh, here I can change into one.
well,
Hold on.
I was just gonna
This,
say, so you
the,
can be
this.
looking this far down at your character. and it's fine. But like for a ranged character, the game that I'm having is closer to Fortnite. Yeah, see, ground targeted, perfect.
Yeah, yeah. So,
So
so I play a lot of the times, like, so there are, it's situational. A lot of the times I play where I'm at like this angle right here, because I can still see downwards some, but outwards mostly,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Um, but when I'm in raid, I actually fight more like this, and it's because in a recent patch, they've made ground effects from the bosses have solid lines to the edge of their ability. So if you are just standing on just the outside of the ability or if you're just over the line. Because before it used to fade out as it got further away, but you would
mm,
never know exactly where the fade out ended. And so they made these hard lines. And so I play mostly straight down, not 100% straight down because I still want to see out a little bit, but
right,
way top down because I need to see if I'm standing in something. Because if it's literally a movement like that far, then that's what I need, or if I have to actually like run somewhere because of how far in a circle I am.
right.
So, but as far as how you can tether your camera like off to one side or off to the other side, I think that's fucking genius, dude.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like giving players complete control. The question is, how much, and you also have to remember, you kind of brought up something I was going to bring up is when you're in close, you can't see everything, which a lot of games, whether they do this intentionally or not, they don't realize, but that causes franticness, right? Because you can't see everything at once. And the
Right,
further out you go, tends to be, I don't want to say that the game loses intensity, but the information is given to the player or you receive the information far sooner than if you're in a poor visibility camera state, we'll say, or whatever.
right,
So, I kind of want things to be frantic. So I don't want people to be able to zoom out too far, but at the same point in time, I don't want people to be like, this game sucks, I can't see anything, right? So that's kind of why, like, this is very good. Um, but again, the thing is we have skill shots like guns, and crossbows being shot forward. So that angle, you would not be shooting a crossbow. You'd shoot it right into the ground, right?
right,
So
right.
you have to,
You'd have to be angled down like this or even angled up like this.
right.
Yeah. It would make it very hard, I think,
Oh
to be able
no.
to use a shoot kind of thing
Yeah,
if you were too far back. I think
correct.
actually, if you were even, because I think that this distance, which I think is your normal distance, in your game,
Yeah.
I think that this is just about right. Because even still, if I want to shoot like up or whatever, um, I have to aim up just a little bit, and but they used to not have in WoW. They used to have a code that you could type into the chat box, and then it would use unlimited distance for your camera.
Huh.
They
Like you
uh
could,
they took that out for our PvP. First
yeah,
off, love that you are playing WoW.
yeah,
Second, nice to meet you. Third, yeah, they took out that camera limit thing because in PvP in threes that became ridiculously d- unfair.
hmm yeah, and you could see around corners and like all
Yeah.
sorts of weird stuff that you shouldn't be able to do. Like I could walk up to this entryway, and even with this camera distance, I can
See what's
kind
around the
of
corner to see.
kind of
Yep.
pan back this way, kind of see what's going on. But you'd like if somebody was hiding in this bottom section right here or whatever, I could see it before walking in, you know.
Mages could mage it's primarily for hunters and mages who could set the traps around the walls or
Yep.
do frost circles and you would never even know and it got really really stupid.
Yep. Yep. And they still allowed it for a little while even after they took it out for PvP. It was still a PvE thing. Like you could still do it in open world, I think, but you couldn't do it in like in raids or in dungeons or anything. In instanced content.
I'm going to assume you guys are working on his game, so I'm gonna just hop off then.
You're, I mean, you're welcome to stay. I just wanted to see camera settings for, because he raids. He's like top. You mean if you did world's first, what you get like top 20 or something, right, Patrick?
Well, I've never been in top 20. No.
Oh,
I have done cutting edge. Like
Ahead of
getting mythic bosses done. Before the season's over.
gotcha.
I'm more of the
I've
ahead of the
stepped,
curve guy. Yeah.
yeah, I've stepped back from that because I don't find it as fun anymore.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
you gotta get into PvP, dude.
Oh well,
Me
no,
and
I used to PvP a lot. I think my PvP item levels or man, what's the honor level? My honor level is like 240 or something.
nice, dude.
Yeah.
We me and my twos partner Alex, we run into Peekaboo a lot, and like I'm the priest that he made like a bunch of videos making fun of. So
Oh, nice.
Well,
There are several videos of me in open world PvP with Asmongold, and he's like, "Someone kill this Ahume fucker," because I would go in there and fucking wreck him in stream,
yeah, because
and
he plays human, right? He plays alliance
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
a nerd. Yeah, I
Yep.
remember. Ha
Dude,
Sorry. Okay.
there are several of his videos out there where he calls me out specifically.
Matt,
yep.
I owe you still for the yarmulke, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember.
I think so. I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
Love you. I'm
Love you
gonna
too.
jump off, but I do owe you, and I'm going to eat Korean barbecue today at my restaurant. If you want to come, and we can minus $80 from
Yeah,
what I owe you if I just pay for your dinner.
I appreciate that. Maybe next time. I am a little behind on wanting to get this
No worries.
game shipped, so and I owe you a PowerPoint presentation as well on some stuff, but we'll talk about that
A
offline.
deck. A
Yeah,
deck. Yeah.
deck, yeah, yeah.
Okay. And then keys too, whenever you want to, let me play your game.
Oh,
Bye.
dude. Fuck. What did I? Hang
Right
on.
now.
You forgot.
I'll
You got
I'll,
you.
I'll send you
All good. All
something
good.
real quick. Yeah.
I'm helping him market his thing to spenders. That's
Hell
all.
yeah.
So all right, GG's, deuces.
See it. Bye.
Later. Yeah, see twos people, man,
They're
those
crazy.
people are fucking intense, man. Like there's a level of game knowledge that you have to have and process in real time to be able to do twos really well. And the fact that he said Peekaboo, like Peekaboo's like one of the top people in the world all the
Yeah.
time. And so yeah, like I wouldn't it it baffles me. Like I have buttons. I've got a lot of buttons, and when you play a class that has interrupts and also heals and also this other, like when I'm on my paladin, uh, if you don't hit your defensive ability for somebody else, like you don't cast your defensive ability on them at just the right second, people fucking lose their shit and
Yeah.
scream bloody murder.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, twos players, it's basically 1v1. Like,
Right.
like the lower it gets, the more people bet on themselves. So, but like fives, do they even do fives in arenas anymore?
No, so it's twos, threes, and then you can do solo shuffle, which is you can't join with a partner, but it's 3v3, but everybody will group with everybody else, so it's 6 total matches. And then there is also 8v8s where everyone will group with everyone else throughout the whole thing. And I haven't done that yet, but it's a lot of matches.
Yeah, that's
Um, yeah, it's like 12 matches or something.
yeah, that'd be you're in there for a while.
Yeah. Well, unless somebody leaves and then it fucks up everything, and like it. Yeah. It. Anyway, there's been a lot of levers in PvP that they started actually banning accounts.
Yeah, so that's what they did. uh, that's just exactly what I have seen in every game. I play Dota and shit. Well, I used to, but it's
Right.
Dota's a wonderful game. It's the people you can't stand, and a lot of it
Right.
comes down to the PvP players that like want to be good, and they're bad, and they can't face it, so they just rage at their team and then leave. And it's like, dude, like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Exactly that. It
yeah,
is exactly that. And I remember playing Dota with you. You know, like
Yeah.
I sucked, but I never left.
Yeah, like, dude, just try your best to work with your team and keep playing. And people are like, no, I'm leaving. And yeah, there are definitely times when like the game's over based on scaling and such and how the game's played out early. But like, especially modern Dota, there's you can bounce back. They've opened it up for a lot of offense. Anyway, that's as you know a whole nother story.
Yeah.
Um,
So okay. So back to where I think your camera should be at max, because of how your projectiles work. I think that you're going to have to take the distance that you have now and add a max of 20 to 30%,
okay.
but never past that. Because then, like if you imagine like so I'm scrolled out as far as I'm scrolled out or whatever. This is the max I can scroll out. But if I had to look down to shoot straight and then go back to this and I was like 3 times further away, the apex of that movement is like 2 seconds or 3 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, like 1.5 seconds to move down and hit the button, and 1.5 seconds to move back to where it was. You know, like then it becomes you're handicapping yourself by being zoomed out too far.
Yeah, and there's, the crosshair is going to be higher. Like you're not going to have to be flat with the ground, shoot horizontal to the ground because then people can't see much, right? So
Right.
it's there's gonna, yeah, and there are gonna be lock-on abilities and other stuff. But I agree. The further out you are, if you're trying to play someone that shoots a lot of skill shots, like that's gonna be very wonky if I allow people to go out super far. So yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now that we got the camera thing out of the way, um, what other thing did you want to talk about?
I mean, I think that's it for right now. It would just
Okay.
be grabbing your group. You have. Did I send you the email and you did all that stuff?
So let me tell you, I stopped drinking really in February, and the day that you messaged me with the key and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I'd fallen off the wagon and drank myself silly. I
Oh,
don't remember much about that night, other than the fact that I sent you a really nice message about rolling 16 on hardness.
that is very true.
Um,
I do remember
yeah.
that. And you are here. You are good to go. You have authority to generate Steam keys once I flip the switch,
Oh,
and
perfect.
you
Okay.
have authority to stream to the store page once it's up.
Ooh,
So, yeah.
nice.
So if you want to like lead your team and your people through the stuff and like we put it up on the store page and record a VOD of it and stuff like that. We can talk about that in the later once the game's further along. But I
Okay,
think that was pretty much it.
perfect. Oh, you said something about creating a tank type player in my image or whatever.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Let me talk to you about that off stream.
Okay.
Uh, and yeah, we'll take care of it then. But I know you play tank, and I think I let me design the character first, and then we can go
Oh yeah,
back
no,
and
no,
forth on how you
absolutely.
think
Yeah,
it should be modified.
I'm in no hurry. Yeah, in I've only played a handful of MMOs, but each one of them has had a couple of different play style tanks and stuff. And so if you're looking to have just one off the get-go and then maybe introduce another one later, that might be a thing. But just
Absolutely.
keep that in mind that um, like in WoW, there's 5 different tanks,
Hmm.
and each one of them plays completely different.
Yeah.
And so
As
that might be something to think of too.
yeah. I have ways 6, 7, and 8 already in my head, so you'll see.
Fuck,
I
fuck yeah,
I
dude.
I have some interesting ideas. I'm not gonna burn everything on this game, but I'm gonna use some pretty interesting stuff. Right now,
Nice.
I'm just getting the generic, interaction systems and um, general enemy AI up and running. And
Sure.
I'm doing it. And the reason I'm doing it that way is like I'm a solo dev. So if I want to make a bunch of unique custom, like 12 bosses, each with their own custom unique super AI, like that's going to take forever, right?
Right.
Like, so I'm better off just making pretty good AI for all of them and then having like one unique thing for each of the bosses, right? So
Right.
anyway, Sorry. I don't even know where I was going with that. I forgot already. But yeah. I'm not gonna burn all my good ideas on this one, but
Right.
you
Oh,
know,
of course
if we end up with 1 million players, yeah, I'm gonna update it with my good ideas. Lol.
not. Weird that.
You're right. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to doing this. You are
Oh
welcome to
no.
hang out, but I may not be the best company. But you know,
Oh
I
no
always
no.
enjoy
My
having.
my no. My wife had jumped in group with me because I think that she wants me to do stuff. So I'm gonna go head out and play with my wife.
Sound. Oh yeah.
All
All right, buddy. I'll see you later.
right, later.
Like, all right, where's my Discord? There it goes. Eh, the scaling for my Discord window got messed up. There we go. Okay, back to work. So, this was causing problems. So let's fix it. Well, I made a new one of these things. We're gonna go raid boss over here. Well, actually, I needed JNU ability troll swipe, so we're gonna go. What? It's gonna be closest. This doesn't matter. Because this is actor, right? Okay, good. Unique. This doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Distance. Okay, that's good, 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 good. Traversal animations. I just want run. That's okay. This is gonna be swipe new. Alright. Recording also added cuts so that it's not too cancer to watch. Try keeping it short, but it's kind of hard to showcase progression under 1 minute. Yeah, of course, bro. You know, you gotta get the whole thing in there. Um, character doing the hit. So I do need the tag event tag gameplay activate weapon. Is it going to be melee? No. Where the fuck is it? AI melee weapon activate AI melee weapon overlap. Let's go. Whoops. So let's go over here. Yep, that's saved. Attack. It's AI melee weapon. Deactivate. Gameplay Q tag. Where's swipe? Okay. This affects impact troll. Got it. Now I'm remembering. AI melee overlap VFX impact troll. Wait, I need one more. Swipe. The effects we're going to apply is going to be swipe. Impulse on hit can be 2500. Impulse Z min can be 1500. I'm going to say minus 9999. Points traversal, just going to be troll. Oh, it's anim sequence. I have anim montages, so for anim sequence, I can't delete this, but we don't need it. Duration, we're going to do 1 and 3. Anim montage scan, targets, looping, scan looping, length of anim montage, scan for targets, loop, yep, time until, that's a different one. Does use override time, nope. The override time would be like 0.1, but we're not going to do that. What I do need to do is come back up here though. Wasn't there tags or something I needed? Well, I need to put the gameplay queue tags, or AMs, excuse me, in there. So now we need to go to swipe new. We go with new folder, old. What? Oh, I've been on my fucking left screen the whole time. And we're going to do old. And this is going to be old. Okay. So we want to open this. Yeah, this is sick. I could just do it right here. Time to take another piss. Now, to be fair, if I do this, what happens is it doesn't know the yeah, I may have to actually send the queue via events with payloads because this won't have a payload. But let's just do this for now, right? Melee, whoops, anim start, SFX, voice or grunt, troll, swipe.
Swipe time. 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 Swipe time.
Whoosh.
Swipe
Whoosh.
time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
What's
Swipe
I
time.
think the overlap doesn't matter.
Swipe time. Swipe time.
I think that was it, right?
Swipe time. Swipe time.
It's not gonna have shit in here. Okay, we do need AN. What is this? I was trying to get this red not to I figured I would. Oh, that's because this is old. I'm sorry. All right. AI start anim event VFX. Oh, I don't need the start anim event. Okay, I just need the melee weapon activate and deactivate. So 15 and 45.
Swipe time. 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 Swipe time.
Yeah, it's.
Swipe
I don't
time.
know.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
All right, so now what do we do? Do we give it a shot? We do that. We'll do one. Hit new. And this is 100.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
All right. So, turn. Fire next ability server. That was when ability ends previously, but now because we have this, let's go back to the. I see it. Very nice. That's the old. This is the new. I know it gets here. First, let's just do this with one player. Net mode, listen server. Yep.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
I gotta see if this thing starts moving him forward. Alright. Does it ever even get here? I'll come back to this. Let's take a look. Oh. Oh, no. No. There we go. Hey! Thanks for the follow, the Hitman. Much appreciated. If you want, tell us what type of games you want to make, what type of games you're making now. Huh, you did it to the actual song. You did it to like the opening part. Still, very good. Very well. The whole 446. Jesus, dude. Implementing in the game or implementing for the whatchamacallit? Animations main menu for the music. You didn't have to do the music. This is gonna be sick though. Oh shit, that got that Inception curve up. Oh, got gutted there. All right, I got to unfortunately turn it because I'll get a cut for whatchamacallit. I can't stream the music for licensing. Yeah, I don't want the whole stream to get cut down. Yeah, I forgot about it too. I would have told you, hey, don't worry about the music. It happens. All right, let's maximize this. Sorry. Here we go. Nice shooting. There we go. Oh, I do have VODs on. So I have to stream this because no one's going to believe I made a fucking RPG in 30 days. I will watch this with the music on offline though. For sure. It's so destructible environments. When you blow up tires, you get stuff. I like it. What are the stars across the top, by the way? Is that like a threat rating? Yeah. That's cool how it like, but you gave it the arc going up so people know like, nah, you keep going. That's smart. As you go, enemy types get you new weapons and better armor. I wasn't gonna get to military soldier zone. Yeah, the stars are like in GTA, but stylized. Yeah, I like it. It's in Crackdown as well. I like the burn all your loot. Black market guns, nice. New stars, and each 4 kills you get new stars and stats determine what enemies spawn. Understood? Just mowing people down. Do you use a mini animation for the gun, or do you do it procedurally, like with math? Math, yeah. It is 2 bones IK. Okay. Alright. Alright. That was fucking sick, dude. That's a fuck ton of progress in such a short time. You ain't fucking around, man. You went fucking hard. All those assets, because I know you're building all your own assets too. Like, yeah, $1.99? Hell yeah. In early access? And then as you add more stuff, maybe add $1 or 2 more, maybe even 3 to the price? Absolutely. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. Oh, you can't do that. You don't do that. The skip meals and sleep, no sleep. No, don't do that, my friend. Yeah, I think the blended out was the issue, but we'll see.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Or maybe the timer thing just doesn't work. Oh, is there a nav mesh here? Yeah, there is. It never got to this. Never got to this. Which makes me think I'm gonna put the old all the way at the end. You gotta get some sleep, my friend. So I know it's gonna get here. Well, where's my initial...
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
This doesn't matter. what calls it. Yeah, so initial cinematic end should do this, this, and how does this get called then? Am I just not calling it? Because this tag would fire this, right? Ugh. So well, when the cinematic ends,
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
where's GA initial
Yeah.
cinematic? Ends the ability right here. I mean, I'm pretty sure that we get this, which means now we go to the parent. So that's all done. Does anim montage scan for targets? Loop. Yes. Let me make sure my... Yes. Does use override time? No. No. Okay. So let's see where it's failing, shall we?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Okay. So the end ability. Play montage and wait. Okay, that's fun. That's good. Okay. 6 seconds. That's not right. Whatever. Yeah. It never calls this. Probably because it's delayed and it's like already ending the ability, right? So that's, I guess that's reasonable. So instead what we need is from the cached character to be in a state of scanning for targets. So here, custom event, set timer to fire next ability. This inputs float. Does need to be on server, maybe? Just notice this is on server. Timer. So It's going to be set timer by event. Custom event. Fire. Determine X ability. It's going to be determine and fire next ability server. Now this doesn't need to be there. That's fine. So what this actually needs to be, delete, delete, delete. Set timer to fire ability. Yeah, this is 5 and 7. Till next ability.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
To calculate timer here, question mark. Oh no, I'm losing people. Or not. Dude, really well done, streamers, for real. That shit's not easy. So, congrats. But please get food and sleep. Alright. Alright. Let's see if this works.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Okay. It's gonna be like 2 fucking idle things. Not 2, but... Oh! We did it, ladies and gentlemen. And whoever else. Alright. Step 1 down. Thank you very much. Weird thing though is that when I post shit on Reddit, it's funny bad. I get lots of upvotes, but if it's good, I instantly get downvoted. I mean, Reddit is a questionable place. I need to see these booleans. Okay, that's normal. So it knew what to pick. It just needed to figure out where to go. And I do need to... Yeah, at least it has real users though, unlike YouTube, which is filled with bots. That internet theory is real, man. It's a sad thing to witness. Yeah, nothing matters anymore. Nothing is real. It's all garbage. Sorry to be so negative, but it definitely does not feel very good these days. This I don't need. this is worth keeping in mind, so I'll put it over here. But in general, yeah, this needs to get cleaned up. I'll clean it up later. So the next step is, why is it not moving to me? Because I need to give it move speed. What's it, 8? Even the old troll. I don't need animations. I need characters. Okay. 4,500. Jump Z velocity is 1,500. What's his gravity? Is it 8? Okay. Don't need this. Might need that. Don't need that right now. We'll save that. Don't need this. God damn, I gotta piss again. Okay, so now am I even using the target point distance stuff? I might be. Well, it's all the same, so let's keep looking. Don't need any of these anymore. Alright, this I don't really fucking need. Okay, I don't think I had an issue selecting. Public facing, most recurrent team, eDev move speed modifier. Default, and that'll be default as well. Tag melee weapon. None. Life status alive. This life status is alive. Tag of active fight. What? He had a tag. That's fucking. It was. Is it something I have it pick up in the. Where's my begin play? I could have sworn. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Let's just make sure. Here, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to move him a little down, because maybe he's just floating. I don't know if I made his stick big enough, you know what I'm saying, y'all?
I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that thing. Okay. AI move to. Target actor. Play montage, which is run. Did that end the ability? Oh, it activated. That's just activate. Okay. Why are you stuck? And worse, why when I get close to you, do you not fight? So it never gets here. Why? Swipe will be closest. Let's print the current enemy character, shall we? Did I make his
I'm
team
Big Troll.
too?
I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Fuck, I need to make that like 1 to 2 seconds. Okay. So, troll melee swipe. Acceptance actor goal, 1500. 100, that's fine. Closest. Unique. So, in a montage, the ability. Troll swipe. I wonder if that's it. Like, it's just. I'll make it. But that's once he reaches me. Maybe he thinks he's reaching me, though, so let's see. And then. Exit this. Event graph. Never got here. It just ended here. This was run. Does it say what enemy is for run? Yeah, that's it. Alright, so I think it might. It's probably something to do with this. One, 248. Oh yeah, I remember I made some fucking crazy ass changes. Like where it like has to do with your falling off. So I'll release to see how it goes, and I think it'll be my last solo project because man, 1.5 years build games is starting to get to me. It's like madness build up from Elden Ring. The meter's full. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know any other way of making money that isn't painful. I mean, it's still painful, but making games, especially if you get to make them by yourself, like that's kind of the dream. You don't have to deal with anyone else, but I don't know. From experience, building games with others isn't enjoyable. It's more of a pain. Depends on the team. Depends on the executives. 15 old. So 45. Um, I've had fun. I don't like building games alone. I wish I had a team. And this isn't me saying, "Hey everyone, come hop in," but it's more me saying like, um, it gets like lonely. As weird as that sounds. My dream life kind of always is making and playing games with like-minded people. Yeah, I mean the problem is the entire industry is ruined by nepotism and greed, um, which leads to like unbelievable stupidity and such, right? So, um, 200 nav agent rate. Yeah. This is what we needed. 750, 2000. I mean it's cool if it works, but finding like-minded people is fucking impossible. If you can find someone that's similar-minded that you can get along with, that's a huge victory. All right, let's see if this works. Damn it, I forgot to set the thing again. All right, so that nav mesh. Here, let me see the navigation. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like working solo is good, it's fast, it's fit, but no one really cares about it. No one to celebrate your wins with, no one to dream with. Yeah, about what the game could be and so on. Yeah, that's
I'm Big Troll.
fair. Yeah, it's
I'm
just
going
like
to fight you now.
yeah, I like overcoming obstacles with my friends. So, ugh, I fucking. it goes to me, by the way, so it knows. Lol. I don't understand. Which, by the way, I do need to do a new calculate here. By... Or does this... I wonder. But first... let's do... min time, get. Max time, get. Random float in range. Yeah, I just, you know, if I could find a team and some money, man, I'd have a studio. But that's let's print it.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
So the ability ended. Oh yeah, that's expected. So then it play server. So it's like did I fuck something up? Is there anything I didn't like? I didn't do any avoidance. 750 2,000. All right, well, we get the initial. Where's a new initial?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Tag on my fight raid 1, fight 1. Let me just not do the movement real quick. Also, this is fucking weird. I don't know why this goes back. So this is all going to be from the parent, whatever the parent values are. So this isn't going to work the way I want it, at least for now. So I'm going to put this at like 1, this at 2. This does it, and it goes to swipe. Play montage and wait. It's never going to blend out. It's going to get interrupted. Let's see.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
It's not canceled. Or it's looping. Okay. It's me is the target actor. Success. Okay, so something's just blocking it? Or it's like what the fuck is going on? Where's my nav mesh bounds? Can I like recast it or something?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
It was all success, so it's just waiting to get there. Does it have an AI controller? I don't want to talk about it. The AI parent should have at least an AI controller. This still may not work, but
Hello,
because it
I'm
should do
Big
it without a
Troll.
controller. But
I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
motherfucker. Oh well, we found it. That's okay.
Swipe time.
All right, so let's go through here.
Swipe time.
All right, I don't need this or this. Stop. So this looks okay now. No, I was thinking maybe he was just so big or something that it was like fucking up the nav mesh, but that's not the case. I'm just a dumbass and didn't give it an AI controller because smarty pants. And start the fight.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Swipe time.
It just missed?
Swipe time.
How's that missing?
Swipe time.
Now I have to check the activate. So swipe time.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
I don't know how that slipped through, but we're just going to say okay. This should be done in the... This is the parent, right? Okay, good. Sounds good, Mal. See you in a bit. I might actually do the same.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Swipe time. Swipe time.
Yeah, I think that
Swipe time.
oh. How much fun. So then we're gonna go event graph. I know I did all these. Wait, what? That makes sense because there was only 5 there, right? And I did 4, and I forgot which one was the 5th. And it's
Hello,
obviously
I'm
that
Big
one.
Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Swipe time. Swipe time.
And there it is. Why? I know I saved this. That's bullshit. I know I did these. So, okay. So something just wonkied out on us. That's fine. Melee overlap, SFX, impact, troll. Wait, this is the parent. Yeah, this is. I know I did this, but that's okay. SFX, impact, troll, swipe. And let's go ahead and save all. I probably want to eat soon, by the way, babe. Oh, you're still cooking it? How dare you? So, do you have 2 minutes?
Swipe time.
Alt J, it's the parent. I know it doesn't make too much sense because you're like, you already had it, but the whole.
big troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Watch, he'll look around and be like, "Where are?" No, you saw me.
Oh,
Spike time.
oh.
So like I can.
Spike time.
And see, like he'll see how he looks around, and then
Yeah, nice, easy. Very cool.
thank you.
Spike
I
time.
gotta make the if he's gonna have this big of a fucking thwacker,
Yeah,
um,
it's a big whacker.
which I kind of like it.
Yeah, I do too.
I love you.
I love you.
How long till the food's ready? All right. Well, this is rather annoying, but scan. This isn't playing anything. So what I could do, get cached. I'll just let me. What I can do here is, oh, there it is, cached AI character. Get last. Okay, what's it called? Most recent. That's what I called it. I can't get like the actual variables. Get what? How do I like I don't want to try and get it. I just want to what the hell? Oh, 'cause it won't know. I'm dumb. I'm dumb unless I cast to GA ability new ability parent. Does this not work? Ability montage class. PA new, yeah, parent class. There we go. It's stupid that. Well, let me see if I can get it here. Because it wipes this. How does it wipe some variables and not other? Or at least it goes to the parent. False. Zero 0.2. Let's do that over here. Set. Got that. Okay. And then there should be hide unconnected pins. Great. Delete this. Oops. Yay. So now what? Yeah. Okay, so let's see if this works. Well, actually wouldn't know. I'm gonna set the default here. Min time 4 to 5. And this will be 1 to 2. We can delete this. Let's give it a shot.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Swipe time. Swipe time.
Well, I didn't print the Or even better, what I can do is I can go to troll, just to be sure. 0.1, 0.2. The radius. I'm gonna make this thing smaller. I can't, as much as I think that's awesome, I can't.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Spike time. Spike time.
Sweet.
Spike time.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have earned a break. I have officially done it. Ah, that felt good. We're going to change this to 1, 2. Actually, we're going to do, yeah, 1 and 2 looks cool. Ooh, I almost deleted this and just lost everything. Jesus. Not everything, but enough to, like, make me go, what the fuck happened? Alright, well, since food isn't ready yet, unfortunately, I really want to put this, like, here, but that makes that not good. So we'll just... These enums I need to get back to and kind of refactor. Do I even use this anymore? I don't think I do, because I think I just put everything in.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Spike time. Spike time. Spike time.
That was interesting. It failed to get there. It showed.
Spike time.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna... Deprecated. Give it a little red. I hate deleting code, but like that shit's just, it's ready to go. Save. I'll probably, I'll just leave it as is. Okay, so now if we go recent levels, Raid 1 Save the Queen. Instead, now we put oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta actually do like some work with his hitbox, his cylinder, whatever the fuck. This guy should actually have it in his left hand. That'd be cool. Do this. Boss 1, boss 2, save. Let's check it out.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Okay, yeah, so when it's closed, they close the gap much faster.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break and clean some stuff up and test multiplayer probably later tonight. Quick. It may not be quick. Especially if food comes in soon. So. Ew, that looks gross. That looks better. Alright, be right back. I forgot. Actually, I need to put Pacific. Well, I'm back early because food's not going to be ready for an hour. So, gonna get as much done as I can right now. And we'll see because it's a weekend. I don't know if I'm going to work once I get dinner. So, we'll see what happens. Okay, so something that broke last time was multiplayer. Great, it fucking works here.
Ew.
Wonderful. Just fucking wonderful. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare to try and fix. Something where, like, you play the montage. This should not exist. Alright, so where's my GA ability parent? Like, just the general ability parent. Yeah, all of them should be the same. Yeah, I don't have blend out. So if it doesn't blend, so if it blends out, it never hits this. Blend out and then complete it though. Where's my weapons? Ballistic parent. Well, why don't we do this? Windows development, let's package a project. 8-3- what am I doing? Augo3 at 9:54 p.m. _D for development. Dude, is my laptop fucking dead? I'm about to be really goddamn mad. Dude. My fucking friend. This thing was fine, and then I let my friend borrow it for like a week, and just never has been the same. I'm so fucking pissed. Great. Alright, well. Okay. Package complete. See if this works. Hey! Okay. So I can replicate it locally, that's nice. And with the development build so I can connect quickly. That's fine. And it's gonna be something here. like this, but this isn't going to work here. I need to make another fucking build. Hog 03, 9:09 p.m. D for dick. Oh, we get some more people joining us? We do. For those just tuning in, we are currently packaging a build and attempting to figure out why clients cannot, actually I'll leave that on. They can fire one ability and then that's it. Now, they most likely are still in a state where it thinks it's firing ability. The whatchamacallit doesn't end. I wonder, since this has authority. No, it's not. Up here it is. I was gonna say the local may have to cast on that. I'm not quite sure. But luckily, I can come over here. Here. We'll try something a friend of mine said it's a bug that can happen sometimes. I'm curious if I join test session if it finds it. It shouldn't, because it should be checking online. Ha! It did. That's funny. Dude, like... Yeah, see, it doesn't remove it. So I was right. What? How did I detach? Fuck. Well, what the issue might be is I need to... So see, I have 42, And I will use the bowling stee, right? Okay. Inhibited. Yep. Yep. This is me. So what we want to do over here is hit this. It should bring this up. So they're fine. But now if I throw my wand, he's okay. Yeah, status text start. It just doesn't get removed. Okay. Well, here, let's remove this. Come over here. Why did it say 33 when I thought it said 42 earlier? Yeah, what 9 am I not getting after I change? The generics, probably? Yeah, that's 14 each. Generics, attacks. And then there's dev launch. Oh, you know why? Because it's going to be the dev AI stuff. What? Now it stays up at 42. Now when this guy joins, 33. The generics are not there. And now this guy has lost his generics. Why is that?
Hiya!
Oh, whoops. This is this guy's. Okay. I did bend and snap. It's just delayed. Okay. So they come in, they don't get the generics. Let's find out why. Is it because the fuck are they called? Alright, hey, I'll see you, buddy. I'll be in tomorrow. Whew.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's not worry about the 42. Maybe it's like, oh, you're AI and some shit. What matters is that I clean up this fucking player character. It went really well. What up, Code Matt? Good to see you. It went really, really well. I have to think I'm in the lead, but I've thought that a million times before, and you never know. So, how about you, man? How's everything going? Thank you, yeah. Um, so let's go to attack all parent. It's just not. Check someone's special abilities. Guess. Okay, so that's correct. Doing really good. Got everything for the character, saving to the database and reloading on login. Well done. That type of... Now I'm working on guild and party database stuff. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely hell yeah. Alright, so blend out may not have been needed, by the way. Yeah, man, I'm going to hit you up for all my Azure, AWS. We're going to need it soon, I promise. All of our games are going to fuck shit up. Let's go. Is this it? Well, it's more that it doesn't get here to remove it. Because now if I do this... You would think it would still only shoot one bubble, but look, it shoots two. Is one fake? For the cues, do I just want to has authority? Fuck, I need someone with... I don't know how much damage each of these are. And this guy, though... Very cool, I'd be happy to help. Hell yeah, man. Abso-fucking-lutely. Attack, default parent. Let's try it from here. The animation doesn't play. Thank you. I do work pretty hard on them. So the question is, why does this not play? So let me go to the anim on, like, this is... Get my GA. Montage and wait. Stop at the end. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Let's see. So I turn... Let's try this. Nope. Shows up over there.
Ew.
It's not showing up
Ew.
locally. Why is it doing that? Let me go to the anim montage. Where do we set that? Is it in the thing? Alright, for instance, we'll do bowling ball delivery.
Then
Wrong. Dun, dun, dun. Like, what on earth could it be? Quinn simple. The ability is firing. It's just the animation is not. There's no reason for that to be used anywhere, but whatever. Alright, where's the melee parent then? This is for AI. Yeah, it's set here. Stop when ability ends. What I don't want to do let me get
Block. Wait. Ew. Eat up, growing boy.
Alright, so how am I calling this? Do I need to call this on the server? Alright, so then which ones are... So it's T. We can give T a shot real quick.
Eat up, growing boy. Be strong. Eat up, growing boy.
Alright, that's not it. What was I going after? Pass through, so that's going to be the... Yeah, this doesn't need to be on server. This works for AI, no problem. It just doesn't know what the animations are. Alright, so where do I fire the... Do the multicast on the authority? Yeah, that's if I do it from the character. I shouldn't have to do that. So... I got all of this working. My question is, where does it fire the animation? So this is the animation it fires. Okay. Start second, 0 enter rate, task instance none. And then it applies the gameplay effect. On the remote, you will do a function reliable replicated server to owning client. So here, I can show you, like, I can get it going. Watch, you'll see multiple shots now. Right? Yo, what up, Threshius? So, in the multicast, you get the anim instance and call an interface function. When you do it from here, from a gameplay ability, as long as your class defaults, getting wrapped up, ready for bed, I hear that. As long as replicated instance per actor are set, it does it. Like, I could honestly get rid of these and check. Well, this will still shoot too. Right. But if I do has authority here, It just doesn't play the animation. Well, this is the same. Just curious if how I'm calling it is like it doesn't like it or something. This shouldn't even work. I wonder if this dumb cleanup thing I'm doing here. I might do all this from the ground up again. Oh, I can't make saves or comments right now. My goal was to have the early access game done. I'm on day 20. If I did it the way I know how to do it, I could have done it. On the Unreal Engine forum, the hardware is called animation replication. They show an example of taking care of. You just have to. I know it's literally play animation. Like it's I needed to play a montage from a gameplay ability. So this would be server, and this would be multicast, and this does this. Like I know how to do this. That's not the point. As a matter of fact, that's precisely what I do not want to do. But I need to restart my Unreal. It's fucking up right now. Yeah. So I want to use anim montages. My question is, why the fuck are they acting up? Oops. Let's take a look here. Damn, I got like 8 people in here. All right. So I mean, I don't think I have to multicast the ability. As a matter of fact, when I don't put has authority, it just fires twice, but only hits once. So it's doing the cues twice is the problem. Now, I could very easily just require authority on the queues. Watch. So I'll do listen server, file, recent levels, player tavern. It should be a screen. What the hell? Oh, that should be this. No, that should be this. There we go. So, yeah, if I go to this is this. So if I unhook has authority here, and I unhook it here, like is this getting stuck, or what do you normally do for debugging? You can F9 it and do some debugging and cover web dev where you can set stop points and run JavaScript on the line. Yeah, you F9 and you there'll be a thing up here. But I just want to know. So now there's no has authority checks at this. Here, I'll show you real quick what I'm talking about. Center screen. All right, so here, so I F9'd. Oh, oh my God. So I F9'd right here. It's a little stop point, breakpoint, they call it. All right, this guy's the host. So over here, I click to do the ability, and see it's frozen right here. You can do the next arrow that's up here. So I do this, check ability, and you can say it's false, so it's not on whatever. But I was gonna say, I thought it would be, it's true. Yeah, I was like, that's wrong. You usually have to be ahead of it, and then the values will be calculated. So then I tell it to commit, and a montage. And so this is the client, by the way. So it's applying, and it's doing its thing. Okay, now this is the server. Yeah. So now, and the client shouldn't have done anything. The client should fail earlier than this. So then, as you see, it's going to wait for the gameplay tag. All right, so I'll do it again, but this time without. And you'll see 2 orbs. Oh, that's because it's the host. Hang on. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. All right. So over here, see how there's 2 orbs? Now, if you'll notice, the interesting thing is, only one of them does anything. Now, what that could mean, in a sense, is, especially for projectile, the anim notify Where is it? Queen Kelsey, wand attack, spawn projectile, and we can get the parent. And I used to have has authority like here. And now it's not here. That's funny. Okay. Oh, see, look, it's down here. So now if I branch, if it's true, send the tag. All right. So now let's see. Now I'm only seeing one. Nope. Was that two? Yeah, I think it's just one. Okay. Is the food ready, babe?
It almost is. It's just cooling down.
Okay. I love you. Thank you for cooking.
Like 10 minutes.
Sounds good. Okay. So that gives us the animation. We'll double check here. So all of them are clients. Cool.
Bend the snap.
All right. What's nice about that is it should give us our ability to remove stuff. Yeah. So the big problem was when I had a build, multiplayer wasn't removing the status of their doing an attack, because you can't do another attack until you finish your first one, right? There is a way to cancel your attack, but in general, if you're casting an ability or casting a spell, doing an attack, using an inventory item or interacting with like a chest or something, it blocks. That's what the tag system's for. And but at some point, something happened, and people that were not the host could no longer use more than one ability. And I'm like, well, it's probably not clearing that out. I proved it with debug stuff later, so hopefully removing the has authority check will take care of that, even though it should not be working like this. And to get rid of the double Q pops, has authority on the anim notify that pops the Q and the cherry. Lol. All right. UES packages, master gas. Let's see what happens. So that's the first one. But yeah, Thrushius, you can always just hit me up, bro, if something, is fucking you up. I might have the solution. But yeah, so I'll just join test session, and let's see if I can cast more than one ability. Here we are. Okay. That always happens on like the first one. Yeah, buddy, it's fixed. Or not. Or not. God damn it. See, it still thinks it's bending and snapping. See, it's like fucking busted. There we go. Oh, I guess. Okay. Yeah, see, status 1 attacking. So why does it duration infinite, which is expected, but it should be removing? So why is the other effect not firing? Why is the removal effect not firing? That's the question. So if we come back over here, what it's not getting to is this. I'll add blend out. I don't want to because I can fuck up other timing stuff, but I have been told by a friend that that can cause problems. What is this? OG 03 10:45 p.m. development. Exactly what to do, but I said no, that would take too long. I want to do it this way. Then that didn't work. Then I spent 2 hours fixing my way, and then the way I thought to do it first and worked right away. Then I did the way I thought to do it first and worked right away. What do you mean? What is that overlay? Yeah, dude, there's so many times with Unreal, they want you to do something one way, and I'm like, no, I want to do it another way. And you'll fight with Unreal for hours, sometimes days, trying to get it to do it the way you want to do it. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'd say I'm probably 50-50 on those things. All right, host public goes over there. All the stats you apply. Oh, apostrophe. Join test session. It is apostrophe, and it shows gameplay ability system and the AI perception system stuff. Okay, here we go. So for instance, I hit apostrophe. Thank you. Numpad 3. So let's say I pick up, grandma. All right. Well, I don't know why I can't attack. This fucking dev stuff sucks. There it is. 1 status attack start. So, yeah. I know for a fact. If I come over here. A lot of Unreal devs here. Why do you say that? Welcome to the show. Well, I might have. We'll see. I might have just fixed it by a couple of those. Well, good luck. I have work in 7 hours. Catch you later. Yeah, man. I'll see you around. I'll see you tomorrow if you're on. And yeah, run Anyway Games. Yeah. A lot of people in software dev are like coders, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, by the way, so I think the reason I turned these off, like I just needed them back on, and I now have blend. This, I think I got it now. Let's see though. Log 03 underscore. So what games do you usually build, my friend, or do you want to build? I know a lot, but I definitely don't know everything, so. I wonder. I wonder if I left myself like, hey, shit's not gonna work unless you do this and that, and then I just like moved on to AI or level design and forgot to finish it. It's very possible. I was actually gonna take a whole look at everything here in a little bit, maybe starting tomorrow. Alright, let's. Moment of truth. I hate how that sticks. Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, for some reason, the effect to remove is not firing. On my, like, only on public build is it an issue. And like, I might just redo a lot of this. Because this is fucking obnoxious. I'm super hungry, so, and my girlfriend's about to have a meal for me ready, so. I don't want to redo all of this. It was working, like, what the fuck happened? Uh, let's see. Is it like applying? This is as high as it gets, right? So gameplay ability. There is none higher. Let me check these montages. Queen Kelsey, one attack. It's AS and this. What does default do? No, it's nothing. Food time? Alright, everyone. I'm gonna hop off. Oh, thanks for the follow run anyway. I just saw that. And yeah, delicious food. And I'll be on tomorrow. And we'll take it from there. Alright, thanks. See y'all.